Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome wherever in the world you are. Hope you're all doing well today. So, we got more Dual Universe today, and it's nice and dark out here on Jago. What else would we expect? I live on the dark side of the planet. No, I don't really live on the dark side of the planet. It just seems like it's always dark out here. Although some people say that there are areas that have more light than others. I don't know. But we do get daylight here sometimes. So this is my build character, and we're gonna do a couple things today. We're gonna fix up the barge to have lateral movement, which it currently does not. And well, I think we're gonna do that. Actually, I just realized I don't know. We're gonna figure that out. So, got a few things working on today. We're gonna do some more scanning on Jago. We're gonna do some scanning on Mattis, which I'm not sure it matters on Mattis, but we'll explore that a bit more. We're gonna test out the throwaway ship more today, and in fact, I'm probably gonna go and get some dirt for that. So, you know, I'm gonna fill up a large container with dirt and to do some weight tests. So, Capoli, hello, and Spaceman. Let's see, you got a script might be interesting. It logs low players going into detection zone, still testing it out. Well, the detection zone ones, I'm not so interested in. What I need to know is whether or not somebody's on my ship, Spaceman. But here's the problem with the detection zone based ones. What happens when I'm at the market? There's a bunch of people running by and everything, and you know, just captures everybody going through the logs from being in a really busy place. It'd be a nightmare to try and figure out whether or not somebody's on your ship. And what we really need to work on is detecting the presence of someone stowaway logged out on your ship. So that's what you really need to do. So I actually have 4 clients running this morning. I have 3 that you see here, and then I actually have one on another computer here. He's just standing there pushing a button every once in a while, making more honeycomb. So, all right. Well, let's get to it. And I guess first we'll kind of do like an order to this, something logical. So here he is. This is my character on Mattis, and so I've done another scan, and hey, Apocalypse. You know, it has 180,000 nitron on it, which is good. That's what I've been kind of looking for. I mined some last night and some garnerite last night, and I aim to fill this ship with any ore that I find, and then I'm going to fly the stuff to my moon base. So that is my plan. And let's see here. I checked Sinan and Sakari. They still are not buying. It's a little bit frustrating because people are having a hard time out there. And so, like, I have 1.4 million hematite sitting out there that I was just going to sell to get the money, but there's no bots buying. So I'm going to have to figure that out. I think somebody who wants cheap ore out there could really clean up on the market there, you know, paying like 10 to 15, I bet you people would sell to you because they're probably starting to get desperate out there. And it's a game error that the bots aren't refreshing out there. And anybody who's out there and having that problem, put in a ticket. They've acknowledged my ticket. They told me that it is a game error and everything. But, you know, put in a ticket because it just needs to be higher up on their list. The more tickets there are, the higher it'll go on their list. And I hate to suggest giving them more tickets because they're already so far behind. But I don't know what other way to do that effectively. Because that is their support method. So, you know. Alright, so this is on my AMD machine as well, which means that that I could have some performance issues since it's just an original Zen. Well, this is 163,000. Well, that's not bad. And 82,000. Alright. Oh, whoops. We're supposed to, like, save those instead of... I didn't. Shit, I didn't save any of them. I just canceled out of them. Come on, Marquis. That's supposed to work. And I'm a little bit hesitant about using this ship as a scanner in this method, and you're going to see why. Because I think it's going to use an enormous amount of fuel to just position itself to the next spots. So we've got space fuel. Here, let me turn this on. And so what do we have? Do we have 5? No, we have 4 space tanks. Yeah. All right. So one of these is going to go down a lot more than the others due to the vertical boosters. So let's work up the next spot I want to go to. I'm just doing it based off where people aren't living. And I wish I could see both those things at the same time. You made a ship that's good for prospecting and mining at the same time. I want a really lightweight scanner ship that can carry maybe one large container. That's what I keep thinking. Maybe I'll build one. Has to be able to fly though. So I am flying on my AMD machine. That's why the frame rate's a little bit lower. It's working, but you know, not the best in the world. Okay, we're going to be exactly the wrong position for this, but let's see here. But I wouldn't mind seeing yours, Apocalypse. And I welcome you, Apocalypse, to sell your ships out at the market. You got the marketplace up and running. Alright. Set. Down. You have to back up here. That's how you do it. You lean. Alright. That should be good enough. Nice wide ship, so I don't have to be perfect with it. No, I don't take a cut at all, Apocalypse. So here's how I'll show you the market in just a minute. Let me get these scans going. I think you've been away for a few days. I'm not taking a cut at all. You keep 100% of what you're doing, and so at least right now, and I'll explain that in a minute here. All right. Let me just make sure I'm connected to this container. Okay. We'll go upstairs. So out at our base here, we've got the Dragon Market, and we've got ship sellers out here. Here's one. Here's another. That one is me. Here's another. And so for ship sales, place a booth out here. I think what we're going to start doing for the ship sales is, well, we'll fill up this area here. I mean, this is kind of a landing area, but you can put it out of here anywhere, and then I'll move it to wherever it needs to be. It needs to be an extra small or a small core. But if you're selling like a medium ship or something like that, or you're selling just one ship, bring the whole ship out here so that people can see it, and put a dispenser on the ship. So, can you have a look at the ship that I'm selling? Okay. I'm honored you asked. Yeah, this is it right here. It's one large container, does over 900 across the water. It's a hover, and 500K for the blueprint. The hard parts to get, which are the honeycomb, we have all of them right here. So, anyway, we have a lot of small vendors and everything, and everybody's welcome to come out and sell. We have engine sales, we have ailerons, we have stabilizers, we have elevators, we have fuel, we have resurrection nodes, we have all kinds of cores, and we have toilets. Woohoo! Yeah, you too can have a toilet. Yeah, you can use a dispenser for the blueprint if you're selling just blueprints. And yeah, put a screen out there for some information, park it out here. We'll move it wherever we need to. We've been building out on this. And so back here, we've been building out, and there's going to be another entrance over here. So we're probably going to place a whole bunch of ships along the mountain here. And then along the edges out there, people will be able to park in the middle of them. And so my wife Lisa's been working on this. She's doing a fantastic job. This will be all opened up when it's ready. This is the back end of the indoor area. And so if you have smaller stuff, if you're not selling a ship, bring it in here. Oh, look at that. I found a piece of dirt. Let's take care of that. Boom. Gone. All right. And so here's large container sales. And such. There's a bunch of other stuff in here too. There's some other ships in here, some ship blueprints. I'll probably move this one out, but you really should have a display of the ships with it. It really should. This one has a VR, so that they can VR to it. And we'll probably put it over there with that. And then we do have some Dragons Assembly only. This is the first one, the only one. And it's stuff for Dragons Assembly only. We'll end up making a little area for that. That way, if you want to sell to Dragons Assembly only, you can do it a little bit cheaper. So, and So, here's scrap. There's fuel cells back here and everything. Now, since we're on this subject, I want to show you all something. Okay, let's just go over the things. Extra small, small core, and the RDMS. You apply your RDMS to your dispenser only. Do not apply the RDMS to the whole construct. There's a very big reason for that. Like, here they have warp cells, 10 for 148. Well, he dumped them all in here after it was realized that anybody could get into his container. So this is common, unfortunately. And so unfortunately, people are making mistakes with this. Blazemonger topped a post in Dragon's Assembly that shows how to do the proper setup on this. I may do a video on it as well. There's, here I can show you, this is one of mine. I can show you the settings here right now. You go to Advanced, you go to Set Element Rights, you uncheck Use Construct Rights. Change the next song. In fact, let me change the music over to something a little bit different. Let's go with some piano music. I haven't listened to any piano music in a while. I feel like music today. So we got music today. Not very loud, but we got music today. All right, so you uncheck Use Construct Rights. Then you have a custom tag of your dispenser that the public can buy from. So you'll have an RDMS entry for dispenser public can buy, and they just need to be able to use element. That's all. And you set all. You type all in here, and then it is not. There's actually a predefined actors all. That means public. That means everybody. Don't apply that wrongly to this stuff to say that like all of them can do anything more than just use element. Because if you say they can access the inventory, then guess what? Your shit is stolen. If you apply these settings to your whole construct, then they can get into your container. Very bad. Very bad. We've had a few people that have lost all of their stuff because they've done that. Also, you can price stuff wrong. Let me show you how to price stuff. So, basically, you edit the batch contents, which you do the permissions last, so that you can test your own stuff before anybody else. So that if you have the wrong price or whatnot, and you're actually test this shit at home, and then save the blueprint, and then bring it out here and deploy it, because it you can make a mistake in here and somebody can rob you while you're setting up. Can't really test without having a second account. Well, that's why I'm showing this. That's why I'm showing this. And so, get another org member to come out to your place and test it. Or set it up to sell a piece of dirt at first. Get somebody to test it. And then once you've got the settings all right, all you need to do is replace what it's selling with what the product will be and set the new price. Set the new price first. But get other people to test it. And in fact, if you have to, if there's nobody around, put on your screen on here, help me test my permissions are right, buy a piece of dirt, 1 quanta. Seriously. I mean, we may stuff it in the back until it's finished. I don't want it to be out right in the center of everything. You can put it out behind the other ships over here or something like that and ask people to test it. You'll know that you've sold some because the inventory number will go down. and then you'll know that you have it right. So yes, I'm going to talk about these other limits too. So all right, so to edit the batch contents, or let's see here. Yeah, I guess if you don't put any batch in yet. Okay, so there's the set element rights. Whatever your tag is for your custom dispenser stuff, uncheck the use construct rights, because it'll just use whatever's set on the core if you do. And then set claim limit. Set claim limit to 0. By default, it's 1, which means that people can only buy 1 unit from you, and then they are denied. Not so great. There's set limit of time between uses. I mean, you can set that to 0. You can leave it alone at 5. It's probably fine. It just is a 5-second delay before they can buy again. So I can't spam the hell out of you, I guess. So, and then the set price. And you put the price in there, and you're good to go. So, anyway, that way they do not have access to your container that's in there. That's a big deal. We've had multiple people make that mistake. The other mistake is that people don't set the rights on here. They just set the price or whatever, and they don't have any RDMS rights, and nobody can buy. So we've had several of those. And as we see them, we talk about them. You could put a little screen here with your contact information too if you want. So I have 3 times now found people giving away shit for free. They didn't mean to, but they did. And like on this one, and I'm sorry to use everybody as an example who's made the mistake, but he had 1,000 liters for 10 quanta. I purchased one to see if it was working, and it was, and then I messaged him. So, or I tried to, because Cap Void wasn't listed as Cap Void in our Discord. Also, this is a small core, I think, or an extra small. You don't need 6 containers. You don't need 6 large containers for selling 2,000 per. That should be, seriously, like, if you got 6 containers in there, this should be 10,000 or 25,000 per, something like that. If you're trying to do those volumes, it'll take forever to sell it, and anybody who's really serious about getting a lot of fuel is not going to buy this at 2,000 per. And like I use 100,000 in some of my ships, which means I'd have to make 50 purchases. And who wants to do that? Or if you're going to have this many containers, have 3 dispensers here. 1,000 fuel, 5,000 fuel, 50,000 fuel, something like that. All right. Also, you want your stuff to look nice. You want lights on it. If there's no lights on it, it's just not nearly as attractive. You can make it interactive, like this one that sells elevators, to where you can actually use the elevators and stuff. And so this one, be careful of this elevator. Don't use that one. All right. So, well, here's these little ships. Whose is this? Cross Trader. Cross Trader, why'd you leave your little ship out here in the middle of everywhere? Maybe he's here. These, by the way, now you want to use the elevator? Go for it. It's a little surprise. So these things right here, when they brought the display out, they gave me one of each of these. They're amazing. Absolutely amazing. Can I show it to you real quick? All right, I will. I know you didn't ask, but I'm going to show it to you anyway. Like for finding that dirt, like a piece of dirt that I found. These little things are amazing. They have custom lua in them. It's not like any stuff you've seen currently. See if there's any more dirt over here. See, I can go shift, and then I can walk around on here too. This thing just works beautifully. So I've been using this looking for dirt. So I think we've gotten most of it. It's great because I can actually mine from this. And head up. The AGG tower is open for everybody. Wife's still working on the stairs. I think she's got it there. But, yeah. Unchecked construct rights is not there. Yeah, well, I don't know if that'll make a difference. I know that you can make a difference some places, so maybe in the version on Discord, it doesn't matter. It's possible. I'm not sure. Alright. I don't know where the other thing is. Am I gonna land on it? Oh, there it is. These little things are great. They have their own custom Lua guidance script. This is the same thing. This is also really good for getting getting stuff out, finding the dirt and everything. So yeah, these have been really good. I've been really happy with them. So anyway, bring your ships out. Bring your stuff you're manufacturing out. I've got a few of these here. Here's all the basic pure schematics. Oh, lastly, this doesn't apply to constructs because construct you have time for your design and everything. But if you're selling just individual things, no more than 30% above what Alioth price is. So that's about the max. I would just do whatever the average price is on Alioth plus 30%, which is, I think, a good price for out here. But also it keeps it good enough that people aren't feeling gouged and they come back. So Blaze uses construct-wide rights and not element rights. All right. Well, if his works, then that can be followed too. So, yeah. All right, so there we go. I assume he'll fix his. If he doesn't fix his sometime soon, then I'll put it in the back. And that's another thing. If you stay sold out for a long time, then we're gonna put your stuff someplace else for a while you fix it. We'll have a boneyard somewhere. I don't know where yet. So, all right. Now, got another scan done here. Mattis is pretty amazing for how much stuff it has, but it's kind of a little bit all over the place. I mean, it has a lot of stuff on each one of these, but it's a lot of little nodes. I'm hoping to find a good size nitron. Yeah, I'd love to find one that says like 300,000-400,000. I don't know if I'm going to find that out here though. All right, let's just go right here. Xenon? Not for natron. Turning. This is not the best ship for scanning. It's obviously big enough to have scanners on it, but I think it's very much not fuel efficient. I've used 2% of space fuel in those two moves. See, that's a lot for this. I mean, how much it costs for, or how much fuel it's consuming. 2% of 2 tanks. By the way, there is a giveaway today. You can get in on that. And so he's working on his sign there or something. I'm not sure. Those little ships are so cool, those little hovers. They call them like Caterpillar workstations or whatever. Alright, I need to go downstairs and get more aluminum for my aluminum stuff. to be able to finish my manufacturing I'm trying to do. I think I already stole some out of here. Yeah. I don't dare really steal any more out of there. Not if that's going to keep running. Oh, it needs calcium though. Some more should have cooked. No, not very much. I brought a little bit in. I gotta go mining. It's just what I gotta do. Yeah, the horizon is just too big for being a scanner, but it's just what I got out there at the moment, so it'll work for the moment. Alright, I don't think I have any more aluminum anywhere. Oh, this hasn't made any more cells. Oh, it's doing some now, okay. Won't be any aluminum there. Or there. Oh, why is it jammed? Oh, is it full? Oh no. The output box might be full and it already has 10 containers on it. Yep. That is the problem. So I'm going to stuff some in here. Yeah, it already has 10 containers on it. All right. I'm going to do a few more here. Trying to get all these built. I hope maybe I can get the shop thing up there tomorrow. Okay, that's gonna make it full. All right, so there's my other guy that's running that. The output was full. I hope to have this up there tomorrow. I've been trying to make illuminated glass. It's not working so well. That's why I'm out mining, looking for sulfur too. Yes, so we're making expanded as well, but I think I'm out of resources for it. I think I ran out of resources trying to get it done. We've got some large containers here, but we've got the expanded being built right here too, but it's waiting on materials, I'm pretty sure. So alright, I am going to put some side thrust, lateral thrust on another ship up here. And just for making it work, it's just about the middle of the ship. So this is where it says the middle of the ship weight is. try it with these. Alright, is that the middle? Where is my middle line? There it is. Alrighty. Those are both full. All right. It didn't work? Why do I still have the connection there? Do I have to go... Okay, do I have to go from there to the engine? Yep.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
All right. So it's kind of a test. See how well that works. That should work.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Ah, Buster gifted some subs. All right.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
My application to read these has stopped responding. There we go. All right. So Buster gifted sub to Eternal Alpha Gaming. For gift subs, we do the gold to everybody here instead of just to the person getting the sub. So there's 1,000 gold to everybody here in honor of that gift sub. And then Buster to Topakina. Another 1,000 gold to everybody here. And then Buster to Denzier. Another 1,000 gold. And then Buster to Pokropa. Another 1,000
Hail
gold
to the
everybody.
Dragon King, baby.
And then Buster to Edible Crab. 1,000 gold to everybody here. In your honor. Thank you, thank you. And then Buster is also resubbed for 2 months in a row. Woohoo! Another 20 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. Thank you for that support. Much appreciated. Yeah. Let's see here. You saw stuff about reactor subs? Yeah, I haven't even figured any of that stuff out yet, so I know that they're called reactors, those things, but I don't know how to use them or anything like that. And it might be too complicated for me. I mean, like, I could figure it out, but I don't want to right now. If that makes sense. Right, so now, one other thing I was thinking on this was to put some wings back here. It might make this just work a little bit better. And those are all we have. Don't have anything large, huh? I guess not. These just don't look right. What is it I've got on this other ship over here? Well, I might be able to buy some out here. I think it's something like this. Oh, stabilizer. Okay. I do have some stabilizers. All right. Hello, Frank. Combine parts to make shapes. Yeah. Well, see, Rick, I just don't care about doing that right now. I'm not trying to be rude by, you trying to be helpful or anything. I'm just saying that it's not something in my in what I want to do right now. I don't want to think about it. Looks difficult. And I got other stuff that I want to work on before then. So now that's perfect in there. I guess that is not on center. Okay. It should still work even with that being up there. think we got everything there. It's ready to take out. Just want to ask, what is the streaming schedule for this week? Exclamation point schedule, DBNX. Typically Tuesday through Saturday. Alright, we'll get off of this ship here. And get this other ship so that it's ready to go if I find something, so I just fly over to him. Check transfer units if they don't have zeros in time. Well, I don't use any transfer units, the tourists, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be checking. I mean, my wife uses all kinds of transfer units in the factory. I don't use any currently. DBNX, exclamation point schedule, gets you to the schedule. There's also a link in the description to the schedule. The schedule changes from time to time. Next week is All Due Universe. That's what's currently on the schedule. That can change though. It's a bug. I don't know why you're telling me that, Alturas. Or maybe you're speaking to somebody else, even though you tagged me in the comment. Alright. So, there's some natron, 336. That's a pretty good number. Yeah. Alright, that might be good enough to just park it here. $165 natron, which seems to be around normal. And then this one's 134. So, all right. Well, so that is, that's good. So there's another, I'm trying to think of this here, like if I'm gonna just sit here or not, and maybe I will. I don't know. I don't know that I'm gonna fly this guy anywhere else right now. And the screens go white every time I log out, so if I log out someplace else, I really want to be with the ship though, if you know what I mean. I just have this white screen problem every time I log in. I don't want to be 500 away. Well, just park myself right over here for the moment. All right, so Yeah, I know that it's a known issue with the white screens. In fact, they just acknowledged it in the last patch notes. So it hadn't been acknowledged publicly before that I know of. So, all right. Let's get my other guy scanning here. All right. So this should act much better now. We'll find out. Should be able to turn while I got some speed now. Given that. Whatever it was called. Is it an aileron? Stabilizer. Oh, why there's no expanded containers? Because of that bug. I see. I don't know if my wife is using any transfer units with making those or not. I'll have her check on it today. Or I'll ask her to check on it today. I get it. Okay. Thank you. That puts things together for me, is why you're saying that. This island here and head down. And then we'll start working more on the throwaway ship. Well, you be next. You can ask about another game. I'm streaming this one. Maybe I'll answer. It depends on how complex of an answer it is. Not too terribly far away from where I was, where we're living. This is going to change me side sliding into spots too with having this stabilizer on, isn't it? See, it's pushing me that way. Well, we can try out this these side engines I got now. Oh. Well, that's not working. All right, let's see. What do I got to do here to do this? Is it shift? No. How do I get those to fire off now? Okay, they're not working so well. Do I have to have it in hover mode? Let's see, is reverse working? Yeah. Okay. Alt A, Alt D? Is that really what it is? Oh, it is. Wow. All right. That's some funky controls. So it's Alt A and D. All right. All right, good to know. Thank you for that tip. I don't know how deep the water is here. Very deep. Oh, and we got quite a hill here. All right. So this will be a challenge. Well, I expected it was going to slide. It didn't. Oh, all right. Well then, lucky me. Oops, I just turned off that light. Okay. Oh, got this big thing to go around now. Alright, there we go on that. Okay. Let me log in my other character that has the throwaway ship with him. DG Ghost, you lost some ships going to the market. Same way I did. You were not in the pipe, and they got you anyway. Yep, they're getting on your ships at the market. Hello, Space Sniffer. Alright, I believe, yeah, I'm in space right now. So we're going to head back down, and then we're going to put a body on the ship, and we're going to fill it up with dirt.
Welcome to the
bank.
Dragons.
Come on, I connected the databank. I know I did. I'm positive I did. Yeah, see, it's connected to the databank. What the hell? Why does it give me the no databank error? Did I not tell it to save? No, easy settings, told to save. Alright. Yeah, well, it's connected to the databank, so I have to do auto config again. God, that'll wipe out all my settings. Fuck it. I don't want to do it. Alright. Where's my... guess I didn't have my bookmark. Keep settings after it recognizes it. Yeah. Well, you know. Details. Joker Game, thank you for the follow, by the way. Alright, turn on my fan. So, yeah, on the thing of the stowaways, that's been a huge problem. They're just getting people left and right with that method. Oh yeah, that line. Yep. X cycles through some different things for you. What is it about stowaways? So they get on your ship. When the character gets on your ship, you take off out into space, you go into PvP space, and they use themselves as a homing beacon with their buddies. And then they come and shoot you. Even if you're out of the pipe or whatever. They just use that other person as a homing beacon, and there is zero that you can do about it, which is the bad part. So, unfortunately, there's nothing you can do about it. And so that needs to be addressed by Nova Quark. There needs to be a counter. You need to at least know that you have somebody on your ship. Because they can be logged out, and they log in, grab the coordinates, log back out. Do that a couple of times over, 30 minutes or so. And then they know your trajectory. They know how to figure out where you're going to be and everything. And they kill you. So take your stuff. You can't shoot them. You can't shoot somebody who's on your ship. And if they log out, you can't do anything to them whatsoever. Stowaways are players. Nova Quark just needs to provide us a counter to that. At the very least, we need to know that there's a stowaway on our ship. Because you can check before you leave. If you have stowaways on your ship, you don't leave. Which is really a sucky solution, because, it says, okay, so you got a stowaway, well then just don't fly. Well, you still need to go places. So, what are you supposed to do? You can't just not fly places. So there needs to be some sort of way to deal with them, to kick them off or something. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's a valid tactic. It's a valid tactic to get onto somebody's ship so that you can attack them. But And I don't disagree with it. Except, what I disagree with is that there's no counter to it. And people have talked about making Lua script that will allow for seeing people coming and going. It's a proximity sensor, but that's just not quite good enough. Especially if you're at the market and you've been there for, let's say you parked at the market overnight. That proximity sensor never fails? Unlikely. Do you then have hundreds or more of people to look through to see who came and went and who went into the proximity sensor and then didn't leave? And what happens if they log out when it's the proximity sensor? They're not there anymore, so does it say they left? Yeah. So, that's not a very good solution. I've heard some people working on a solution to be able to, in Lua, to test whether or not there is a stowaway on your ship. And if they can come up with that, that would be great. I'm fine with that. But I don't know that that's possible. So, yep, and they don't even have to get inside your ship. They just go stand on your ship and log out. They log in, you're in space, they're still standing on your ship. And you can't see them. As long as you're seated in the captain's chair, you cannot see them when they log in. You have to be out of the chair. Yeah, you should be able to space them or something, or electrocute them, or whatever. Something. So, it's actually known for weight purposes whether or not there are other people on the ship logged out. And that's for that is for monitoring of weight abuses. And so I know that they know whether or not there are people there. So all right. Should I leave this? Yeah, let's not leave it in the runway in case somebody needs a runway. Move it in here. Actually, he doesn't even need to come out of the ship. So I'm going to log him out. Log in another character that's going to do the build. Also, we're going to see what the build is going to cost. We'll look at the blueprint for this. Alright, am I connected to that other container? Yes. All right. So this is it currently. Let's first check our scans here. Nothing too terribly exciting. It's got a little bit more quartz than normal, but it's not a mega node or anything. Did I do that again of not save those? Or oh, they went to my linked container. I don't expect anything right here. We have some other members that are close by here. But, you know, I did find, you know, a 1.8 million quartz that was just 5 tiles away from somebody's ship named Epic Super Scanner Doomed or something like that. Why are we still moving? I've got the brakes on. Holy cow. Maybe I need to add more brakes to this. I got FPS issues already this morning. Something here. Right, I should be able to maintain my spot here. Ship settled just a little, but not sliding. If you like that stabilizer, I just put a giant thing in my way is what I did. Mining ships yet? No, not yet. So your solution stowaway would be if you find out you have a stowaway on your ship, should be able to 0 atmosphere limit. Yes. Maybe I already read that. Okay, so we're going to do a cost thing on this first. And let's make a
Welcome to the Dragons.
create core blueprint. Is this the one I just made? God, I don't know. Could be. Can you inspect it? Good. All right. So, first thing I need to do is check to see what the prices are between a medium basic space engine and a large basic space engine, because we might switch that to a large if it's affordable. Alright, so, and we're talking Alioth prices. There's 19.5, 29. Holy cow, that is quite a difference. That's District 7, 19.4. Okay, well, we're going to say 20K for medium. And then let's see what a large is. I really wish that when you hit back on this, it would go to the same place that you were at before. That'd be really nice. I know that's possible, but like when you're building stuff, it'll stay where it is on the list when you go back into that. Basic large. And then 80,000. 85. 90. All right, let's say 90K. All right, medium adjusters. $3,000 each. And there's 8 of them. $3,000 each. Okay, so 2400. Oh, and then the advanced phased array space radar. Well, we just need a regular radar. Not the advanced. Space radar S. 20K.
Welcome to the Dragons.
What should I say on those adjusters? I think I did it wrong. $3,000 each. Yes, I did write it down wrong. Ed Beaver and Ape, thank you for the follows. Welcome. All right, so we're costing this out, and I'm going to say maneuver space engines XS. I know there's a little bit harder to find, possibly, but need 2 of them. Looks like 15,000. Probably the average price. No, that's a bought price, isn't it? Yeah. Gosh. And what is the basic XS? Just probably a lot more availability of these. They're like 900. Although there's none at the main sales places. Except for this one, 1,500. Okay, so 3,000. I'm kind of opposed to using those, but the part of me says that the functionality versus how easy it is to get these, the basics are just going to be so much easier to get than the maneuvering. But you know, if you're using this for yourself, I'd recommend changing them to maneuvering. So, hey, container L. $139, 150. So the district marketplace is 158, 59. How much does it cost to make those? I'm wondering if the market is still depressed on those. Yeah, well, I'm going to say 160 on those. Trying to be realistic. Dynamic Core XS. Gonna be cheap. As cheap as I thought. 1200. Hovercraft seat. It's about 4,500. Retro rocket. Those are larges. Just takes 2 of them. Hey, Jago, they're cheap. So, looks like they're about 21,000. So 42. Space fuel tank medium. District 6. All right. There's quite a few of them there. 13.3. And then vertical booster M. Just one. And is this right? It said that there was an error, but the prices look exactly the same as the last item I looked up. Yeah, it did not show the right information. Interesting. All right, so it's like 3750. Just call it 3,800. All right, let me do some math on this and see what we got here. I'm gonna do it all minus the engine because we might change it. Minus the engine, 270,000. So we can throw a large on this. That'll add 90,000. And then it's probably going to take like no more than 1,000 honeycomb to wrap this thing up, which would be like, we'll just use cheap stuff, so like another 2,800. $363,000. So, in parts. Wow, that's really good. My PvP or not, I will be later when PvP is more developed. Right now, not. I do not stay in the safe zones, though. No, in fact, I don't live in the safe zones. So, I guess I'm PvP, because I can be shot. Alright. So we're going to wrap this thing up in some sort of honeycomb. We're going to fill it up with dirt. And then we'll, you know, we will take this thing out and test it again. But we got to put a large engine on it first. So for that though, got the scan results. You know what I should do? I should put an elevator to bounce between the three of these. Okay, nothing special there. That could work. Right, I'm gonna relog this guy real quick to try and get better frame rate. DBNX, good luck. AGG scanning. You know, I suppose I could try that soon. I've got the AGG ship. Just have to think about it. I don't know if I want to do that. But I have to set it all up and everything. There. messing this up. Just trying to figure out this sideways throttle stuff. It's like going the opposite direction what I think it should. Firing off these little engines here on the sides. All right. I don't know what that stabilizer is doing me. I don't know if I feel like it's doing me much good. Okay. So, let's see about replacing that with a large engine. It's going to require a reconfiguration of a lot of this stuff. I also need to get a basic radar. Are there any on the planet here? No, there's none. All right. So, I need to figure out a large engine on this. And we're going to put honeycomb on it too. So, all right, let me ask a question of you guys. Do you think that the propulsion from the large engine needs to be symmetrical to the mass of what I'm pushing? Like, could it be down lower? Would it cause me to tip up slightly if I did that? In space, I'm not sure it matters, but Apocalypse, you say yes. Well, if it's a long ship, needing more power to push it. Well, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, you know, if I put the engine down lower than the center of mass. So that I can fit it in here. Okay. Wow, hitting the same keys on that, it doesn't do it. It does something different. What the hell? No. These are safes, right? God. Oh no, those are basic space. Okay. Yeah, which I don't really agree with having them that way, but I need to just have something there for the moment. matters which way you... What the fuck, man? Go. Jeez. I use the same command as what I did on that other one. This one goes that way instead of that way. Alright. It's a little bit frustrating how it does that, but okay, so now space engine large. But do I not have any large space engines? I'm sure I do. I do not have any large space engines. All right, then. Okay, so maybe we have some upstairs. I can't believe I don't have any. Really? Key changes are based on my perspective? Yes, except, you know, they're right next to each other and didn't really change my perspective. So... Okay, we have a space shop up here. So, or engine shop. Let's go check it out. Give me a large, basic space engine. I like the lights you added out here. Good job. Alright. So, rare, advanced, military. He doesn't have any basic space engines. They're all... All right. They're all advanced stuff. I think that if he sold front wall, small signs. What? In here? I mean, none of those signs are turned on. I don't know what they are. That's the performance engine room? Yeah, is there something else? Babel told me front wall, small signs. Front wall of what? Does somebody else have engines here? You need to move closer to the signs? Oh. Well, that needs to be changed because nobody knows, right? Basic space L, 102,000, really? All right. Yeah, the market's coming together nice. Yeah, I think you need to figure out changing these signs, because like, who's going to be able to read that one? Nobody. Nobody knows. Yeah, you just gotta. It's the same spacing as these. Yeah, you gotta use different signs. We have these medium signs for sale in our shop. Oh, well these ones, I mean, that's a... Oh, that's a screen S. Oh, we have the medium ones. Alright, well, yeah, it's just something for you to work on then. Alright, so Space Engine L, 102,000. And I had it at 90. Okay, so we'll buy one. My wallet, yes, confirm, we're gonna buy it. Alright. And there it is. Excellent. Alright, great. Glad I could buy from a local. Woohoo! This is what I envision here actually too, is that, you know, we have, God, it's a bumblebee. That we have people building ships here and stuff and running to the market up here. Tier 5 is a pain to mine, yes. Alright, so build mode. Now let's see if we can put ourselves a big ass engine on here. Oh, let's see here. How far out? Oh, it's sticking way out. Right. So, gonna have to figure out, do something a little different with that. Okay, we can do it. Okay, so Why does it say the center is over here? Oh, because of everything else that's going on here. Okay. That is centered. Okay. Why doesn't it like being up there? Why does it say no? It's colliding with another one. What element is it colliding with? That's really like riding a rocket, isn't it? Alright, let's look at this. Just a tiny bit of cubiculite. It's not enough to go dig after. Neither is that. Alright, I'm gonna move a little bit. What is an excess? Extra small. Why doesn't the game let you make a stabber? I don't know. You can make anything you want to. Just gotta figure out how to do it. What made me move to Jago? I've lived here my whole time in the game. Just, I wanted to not be where everybody else was, and this planet's quite different. It also has the most ore types. That's one more than the rest. But they're not huge ore deposits, so, you know, may not have been that advantageous. But it's where we're at. So I'm moving quite a ways away here for this. I'm just checking some areas I think are harder to scan from the ground. Yeah, it's not too heavily populated out here. But like when I went to Mattis, oh my god, it's like 19% claimed out there. Holy cow. I was very surprised by that. Flying out into the sunrise. It's a real pain in the ass to live underwater. To get a platform up above the water, you have to build cores up, 500 meters typically. Which can be done, but it takes like 5 large cores. And then if you fall off your platform on accident, you actually fall off and you fall to the bottom of the ocean. So... and it will do damage to your ship. It won't be as heavy as damage as if you fell in atmosphere, but it's still damage. So ice planet, local bus. I think local bus is mostly ice. It's pretty far out too. Alright, I'm gonna step away for just a moment while that's landing. Be right back. so made it down okay. I don't think I'm gonna slide anywhere. Back to this build. I feel like I have enough screens yet. Well, I'm using all of them but one right now. Yeah, I have enough. All right, so now we need to figure out where we're going to put some of this other stuff. Like that fuel tank's got a lot of weight to it. And I don't know how we're going to keep a good distribution of weight here. Like I feel like the fuel tanks can end up going on one side. Well, let's see about moving it up. Oh, let's see. You know what? If we move this back, just one there. Okay. And then we move these forward. Oh. My apologies for all of you that are deaf now. My sneezes just hit me so quick, I barely had time to turn. Oh, I know it's hard on you guys, isn't it? Something's in the way. Right there. All right. Now, can we fit that tank up there? Probably not. Into that. Okay. Beyond that for a second here. Yep. All right. I think that's acceptable. I don't know why the container's remaining yellow. Now for the radar. Rick, might be a jaw thing. No, I've all my life been all my life I've sneezed ever since I was a kid. All right. We're going to need to replace this radar, but I don't know where I'm going to replace it yet. Hey, so put some honeycomb on this. My nose removed. Right. Did I ever release a video about the contract? You know, I think I did. I couldn't find it. Since so long ago, I get asked about that every once in a while, and I think I published it, but I have so many damn videos I can't figure it out, and I decided it didn't matter so much. Natron is lighter when processed than the ore. Ah, Vaden's pad, okay. Good to know. This thing, because this is so wide up in the front, I mean, this is not going to have any good looks for it at all. I remember that I removed it because I was worried that it would get exposed. Well, then I have to find it in all of my videos. I have a whole bunch of archives and offline discs. And frankly, it isn't nearly as relevant now. You know, we're more than 10 years beyond that. All right. Oh, this needs a data bank too. It should have a data bank. We're well under the price. We're at $360,000 for this. So this deserves a data bank. This won't go down any further, will it? Oh, it will, actually. God, this thing is going to look so ugly, though, with this turned that way. But I don't know how else to do it. So I guess it's just going to be done that way. Alright. So I picked a pretty ugly material for this, too. So you'll all be pretty pleased with it. Yeah. Where did I put it? Well, okay, so I guess I don't have it here. I'll have to go get it. Maybe it's yellow. No. No, it's like a hammerhead shark. Yeah. That's not it. Damn it. Where is it? There it is. Gee whiz. This is not working how I want it to. Right. This thing's gonna look ugly. Maybe nobody will want to shoot it if it looks too ugly. Or maybe they'll think, oh, we need to put this thing out of its misery. No, the stabilizer, it helps when you're maneuvering at higher speeds, but at this low speed stuff, it doesn't really help. And the side engines that I put on, they're hard to use. They work, but a little bit hard to use. Well, that was quite a bounce. Now we're sliding. Damn it. Where's the... Oh, I got this all screwed up. Maybe that's right. This is where the AGG stuff, I guess, would be a lot easier. I certainly worry about falling out of the sky with it, though. No, it's not wireless. There's Sony Studio headphones. Oh yes, proudly sponsored by Rick. Yep. Rick bought these for me. I don't know, should I just make this a giant box the size of this going all the way back? I think I'm gonna. I don't know, I guess it could be a T or something. Probably doesn't need to be wider than... It all just looks awful. Yeah. We can pretty it up later, I suppose.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Bold Raven, thank you for 3 months as a sub. There is 30 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. This thing just looks like a giant bathroom tile. Why even bother with voxels? I don't know, maybe I don't need to bother with voxels, but I mean the cost of the voxels, there's 24 cubic meters. 664 kilograms, so it's going to equal to be probably 1.5 tons by the time it's done. I don't think it's great to be flying a ship that doesn't have any honeycomb. I'd rather have something on it. Now let's wrap this all up and we'll just see what it looks like. Oh my god. It almost is the right shape of a hammer. So, what if... Okay, so here's what we do. We make this wood, and we make this gold. What do you think? Golden hammer? I think that'd be good. Let me finish out with this stuff, and then we'll just do a replace. I'll get some, oh, is it red gold is Thor's hammer? Okay. Name it Thunderchild? Alright, we got a plan here. So, let me see if we got... Let me, just go look at what I've got in the factory. Which color should the hammer... Okay, so the handle will make wood. And what color should the hammer part of it be? You need help, Boquito? What do you need help with, buddy? Why do you crash every time in this game? You don't know how to fly? Oh, you're talking about the game crashes on you. Do you have an AMD processor? That's the one I crash on the most. And let me let's see here. Looks for the most part that it's silver. All right. This will make it look like the Marvel crap. Well, I don't know what the Marvel crap even looks like. Thanks for telling me it's crap. So, you don't like it when it looks like this? What's the matter with that? Here's the Marvel one. What's the matter with that? It's wrong. Why is it wrong? What's the matter with it? I honestly don't know. What is wrong with it? I keep moving this off because I don't want some nudie picture to pop up in my image search when I do this. That's why I'm moving it off the screen here. All right. So, here's what we do. I do it for what I think looks like a good hammer. And that's just what it is. If it looks like the Marvel version, then so be it. I am not attempting to do the Marvel version. That's not what I have in my head, actually. So, all right. Let's see here. Aluminum. Actually, let's go over here. Marvel Hamill has the wrong shape. Well, we don't have much choice on shape here. I think it's going to be golden and wood. That's what it's going to be. Okay, so I don't know if that's going to be enough wood. Oh, that is my linked container. I'm moving it around in my linked container. How funny. I do have wood in here. Okay. All right. If I have to make some more wood, well, I don't know if I'll be able to do that. All right. I have to do a little work on this now. I don't know what to do about this interior part right here. God, that's been mined out. Make a Roracle? Nah. Do we live underwater? No. Alright. I wish that there was a gold that was, we're keeping the cost low on this, so we can only use tier 1 products. We don't want to go with anything crazy, and we don't want a whole bunch of weight. time seeing those edges. What? How'd that get filled in the middle? Damn it, that wasn't supposed to happen. Did I accidentally fill it in deep? Alright. Do one more angle there, or that's probably just fine. Alright. So now alright, I'm not sure what to do about these corners here. Can I make a piece that'll fit in those corners? It's too big. How do I size that down? You have to use I think you have to put it up there and then size down the voxel size or something like that. I don't even know the controls on this. I'm not really a builder here, you know. Oh, look at that. Let's try that. It's going to stick out the other part there, though. I think those are just going to have to be a little bit rough for the moment. missing? I'm missing a thing here. Alright, let's see if I can copy this. Alright, let's see here. So that is even there. But if I covered that in, why isn't it not going to cover on this end? We'll see if it does. I'm going to change all this green, but I'm going to finish this thing out here. Alright. Some of this stuff still has to be moved into place. And we got to do the underside, backside. Alright, now I gotta figure out this bottom layer. And then we gotta make openings here as well. This game like Space Engineers, yes, but it's at full-on MMO. There's a lot more to it than just Space Engineers. So, it's way deeper than Space Engineers. Uh-oh. Is this going to be enough of a thing here? Because I modeled these out based upon it going down this far. Fuck. Alright, well, we're going to have to try it with this and see how this looks. I don't want to have to rebuild that whole bottom part here. That tank is going to stick out. Oh, is there a free trial for it? No, but it's not expensive. !DU. You can get a game code from us. The game itself doesn't cost anything, but there is a subscription. It comes out to $7 a month, 21 bucks for 3 months, and so you can get in and give it a shot.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Dirk Blackpool, 57 months as a sub. Happy Saturday. Thank you for the streams and all you do for us. You're welcome. Thank you, Dirk. And 57 months. How about 2,280 gold? Everybody here in your honor. All right. So who's going to be looking at the underside of the ship anyway, right? That's my hope. I didn't make it go down quite far enough. I don't know. Think that's going to be a problem? I don't like it. I don't have room to make that go up one more. It's just not possible. Alright, so we're going to change this to wood. Oh, should we have that be tapered too? Maybe. Let's change it to wood first. Why didn't it work? Oh, because I was on the wrong mode. Okay. So, I'm going to go 8 for replace. That wood doesn't quite look like the right type, does it? Just looks like a giant blob of wood. Alright, well, I'll be flying this for a bit before I decide to sell any, and I'll probably make some changes to them. I want to make a bunch of them, but, you know. Right, we can do a few other niceties here. How's that gonna look? A little bit hinky. I'm not claiming to be an expert on this stuff.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. Brisket, thank you for following. Welcome. I don't know when Sinan's going to be fixed. What they told me yesterday was it sounded like it'd be soon, but I don't know. I don't know when Sinon's going to be fixed. Unfortunately. Hey, Resalon, how's it going, buddy? Okay. On Thades, there's no bots anymore either? What? I'm locked down in the UK again, yeah. Alright, people need to put in tickets about the bots not buying. If you want to get it fixed, you got to put in tickets about it. The devs told me that it was working as designed, and then I showed them again that it was not. And I said, unless you guys have made a change to where the bots shouldn't be buying, it's not working right. And I proved it to him on Sinon and Sakari. But if Thades is not buying as well, you guys need to put in tickets. That's how they'll take action, you know? They've not removed the bots. It's a bug. They say the buy orders are there. We just can't see them. It's like, okay, well, make it so that we can see them. You know? I'm going to make a couple changes to this. We're well under our cost of $500,000. Those are not up high enough. There we go. This should work good. That one's too high. All right. All right. Yeah, no one's buying on those planets right now. We just want to sell to the bots. I think they should remove the bot orders altogether, except for just it offers it to new players that are like less than 30 days old. But okay, so we need to put in a doorway or a force field or something here. How heavy are these? Oh, they're 8. No, they're 4 tons. Yeah, it's a little heavy. Those are also really heavy. Small sliding door it is. It feels a little funky having that in there. Yeah. About this game, what do you do? It's a sandbox game, and so in essence you do whatever you want to. But there is a lot of stuff to do. So all right, I'm thinking that I'm wondering if I should move the seat over. I think I should, so that you don't accidentally get trapped on the other side. Yeah, this has components of Eve in it. This has components of Space Engineers, Satisfactory, all kinds of stuff. Like all this stuff's player built. I'm building the ship right here. It looks really crude because it is, and you know, trying to make it, you know, work well and everything, and so. But you can do basically anything in this game. Let's see here. Do I want to put a floor in here? Maybe. Okay. I feel like it should have windows, but it really doesn't need windows. Rough, but this is a throwaway ship. It's what I designed it for. I designed it to be able to just throw it away. Hatch above the seat may work better, but then can everybody get up that high? Yeah. No, that's what I'm worried about. People not being able to get up that high. The hatch thing works okay until you pop out in some space inside and then you can't get out. You have to fill up everything else in there too if you're going to put in a hatch. And then one other thing, let's see here. I don't know. Since it's a throwaway ship, does it need a scrap container? Yeah, if it's just a throwaway, I mean, it's going to be killed so quickly. Alright, there's some more stuff that needs to be done with this. Like, we have to change out that radar to the cheaper one. And then... oh, the fuel tank. Well, you can access it from right here to refuel. Yeah, in case I break something, well, so you should carry some scrap on you. You should, I mean, I suppose in case you blow up without PvPing yourself. I'm not going to put a small container in it. All right. Isn't it a cute little hammer? All right. Don't forget the blueprint. Yes. All right. I get your point, folks. We'll test this out. Then I'll get. Maybe I'll put a small container in. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I can put a small container on that side and move the seat over here. Right. So this needs to be connected up to a few things. Connected up to the data bank, and then I have to you have to do that before I do the other stuff. Okay, so all right, so there's that, and then does that still have the software on it I put on it? Yes. No database found. Oh, that's not true. It's just not true. Oh, because I had the database after, so I got to update this anyway. All right. Okay. That's right. We weren't. Wasn't working with the radar either. All right. There it shows the radar. Making progress. All right, so we have some parts in here. What type of fuel are we using in here? You can't see the fuel here. way. You can see the fuel tank in here. It's got X1 fuel. Okay. Okay, we're almost ready. Test this thing again. Anything else? You think there's a stowaway on your ship, one of your VR stations are active, so you give the public access to your VR stations? Is that what you do? You've done? Okay, I think it's ready. This is my build guy. Which character am I on? Oh. All right. Check out these other results here. I gotta switch characters. If I can. Oh, I gotta fix this. Bunch of goose egg out here. Unfortunately. All right, so I logged the same guy back in again. The reason is this I can't log into my other guy on this ship and expect that I'm going to be able to crawl out with it being on its back, because he's logged out inside the ship. So I'll move this. Okay. Well, is it stuck there? Yeah, I guess so. All right. Okay, so make our bookmark here. Oh, I didn't go and put stuff in it. Oh, I still need to do that too. It's going to fill it up with dirt. All right. Go out and meet my Market Dragon character, who has great dirt collection skills. Well, it kind of looks like a hammer, huh? Apocalypse, are you still watching? This thing, by the way, is flying just fine now with these changes. Yeah, I think it's feeling pretty good with the changes you made. So. did set auto leveling on this and stuff so that it would correct left and right. So, yeah, and it's carrying this little ship just fine. We're gonna go fill it up with dirt. That's what we're gonna do next here. So, and we're gonna go fill up the little ship with dirt. The Thunder Child, which is kind of like, you know, Thor's hammer. Yeah, so that we can get some weight on it for testing. No, let's see, Ghost Walker's asking if I'm going to check out the new Elite Dangerous expansion. The answer is no. I've never played Elite Dangerous, for that matter. Yeah, Apocalypse. So that's part of why I'm making this ship, is so that I can, you know, fly stuff off of, like, Senin that's cheap. I can just have it going on the side while we're doing other stuff. You know, this throwaway ship. This throwaway ship, less than 500,000 on the parts cost. It's at around 400,000. And it's made to be able to be a throwaway. So basically, if you can get 10 trips out of it before getting popped, you'll have about a 15% loss rate, and just part of business. Yeah, I'm just taking a break on Eve right now, Ghost Walkers. I haven't quit Eve, but I've been taking a break from it. Played it straight for 7 years, which is pretty crazy. Ship is this, Apocalypse, what's this ship called again? I don't remember the name of it. Apocalypse in chat built it. Sword? Something like that? I forget what it's named. Yeah, I think he's selling them too. Sword, yeah. We're gonna go pick up some dirt. Let me get the help of my other character here because he'll fill it really fast. All right. Where's this other ship? There it is. Do for dirt collection. Turn that on, and I'm setting it to the linked container here, and I'm going to fill it up with dirt. Okay, and now I'm going to switch to this. %. All right, we're going to lower the volume here. Just a little bit too loud on that, you know. Biggest sphere possible. Okay, that's averaging like 246. Let's see what happens if we do this. Oh yeah, it's averaging bigger. Okay. Somebody is going to come along and mine this place eventually and see all of this stuff in here, and they'll be like, why did they do this? I don't get it. No, this is single server. Everybody plays on one server. If you run into another character in the game, it's another person playing. We're all on the same server. If you want to give the game a try, !DU. You can get a subscription code from us. It's pretty cheap. 21 bucks for 3 months. Comes out to about $7 a month. And then there's no cost for the game itself. And it's not all about digging like this or whatnot. It's about internet spaceships and stuff too. I'm just filling up this container with dirt or sand or whatever this is. Hope it weighs a lot. I want to get some weight in there. I'd love to have a kiloton in there. We're not going to get a kiloton. We're going to get 300 tons. Well, it's going to be better than nothing. Can you make an herborist? Sure. It'd take a lot of work, but it'd be a good goal. I'm not sure if the scale would be exactly the same size compared to other ships, but it'd be damn large. I don't want to carry anything with me that's valuable in case I get ganked while testing. So PvP is in its infancy on here. There is space battles. They're a little bit janky at the moment. It will be getting better. There will also be land-based warfare that happens as well. That part's not in at all yet, but the beginnings of the space stuff is in. There's a little bit of a nice change here. So later on there'll be XL cores in the game, and those will have ships that are so big that they probably won't be able to land on planets. How close are we getting? Oh my god! Oh. Alright. Well, I'm glad I took this guy to do this because he has the best skills out of all of them for doing this. So Yes, you can build multi-core ships, but yes, they're very tricky. For reference, the Astero, the one that's out at what, market 6 or something like that, or 8, M-core, it's 1-to-1 scale. Alright. No, I'm not getting more material from the dig tool. This is in the 200s, and I was in the 150 or so. The other one. So I tested it already. Making an underwater layer here. If I'm going to test ships a lot, I should I should find whatever the heaviest soil is and keep a bunch of it. Snow is the heaviest. Well, the point is that if I'm going to go out into PvP space for the testing of this, and so if I get popped, I don't want to be carrying a full load of hematite. I just want to test it under load. Okay, we're almost full. Alright. Done. Alright. 320 tons. It's about 1/3 of what, you know, what I'd want it to be, but better than nothing. Okay. Alright, before we go up there, I'm gonna go grab some lunch. I'll be right back, everybody.
Stand up here, ready to go.
Right. I'm back. All right, let's head up to the space station for testing this. I don't know if you know this, but some of you may have been underwater that deep. It'll thrust you up 1,000 kilometers, or a whole kilometer, I mean, above the surface when you come up out of it. Rick, I think you're describing just what I built. So Rick is saying no engines at all? What? Just a warp engine? Well, I don't want any warp. That's the whole point. No warp. I guess I don't understand what you're saying. I mean, I guess. The whole point is, though, it's not worth warping a container of hematite. The other ship weight is a little bit infinitesimal compared to it. There's no light in here either. Alright, so we got a load on here. Hey, well, that's the first thing. With load, I can't get off the ground. May need more vertical boosters. There's the stuff I was going to use to build it that I couldn't find. No, we got something else going on here. Do we? Oh, brakes enabled. Alright. This is a space station problem I've run into before, where the thrust goes through the floor. Alright, well, we're going to make a trip without anything on, and then we're going to try and load up again. Alright, about to hit the safe zone limit. 25,000 speed. No radar contacts. Alright. So we're just about max speed. About 6 SU to max speed. Okay, how fast will it stop? So you know what? This this large engine has added a lot of weight to this. Maybe, are you in Jago for tourists? The answer is yes, I can boost your ship. I haven't looked at the message yet. So we're looking at about 2.5 SU stop. That's right, I wanted to be up to speed and try rolling over. Right. Let's get some speed again. I want to try maneuvering at full speed. I forgot I wanted to try that. Right, let's see here. I do play Eve. I mean, I'm taking a little bit of a break from Eve, but I haven't quit. I still have accounts. There's still training, and I don't plan to not play Eve. Hydrix. So I'm just playing this right now. It's my primary game. I did Eve for 7 years straight. It's actually a really long run. Alright, so once we get up to about full speed, then I'm going to try a turnaround and see how well that works. And then we're going to get some we'll get close enough to get a load on, and then I think we're going to have to put I don't know, what's the math on it? If we're gonna lift, like, you know, full container of hematite, be about the heaviest thing. What do we need?
Hail to the Dragon
2
King, baby.
large vertical boosters. Jappus, 17 months as a sub. Thank you for that support. There's 170 gold. To everybody here in your honor, thank you, thank you.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Mad Sam Beacon, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, that's good enough on the speed. Let's see here. How does this turn over now? Does this momentum keep it really going a lot? Or does it react well? Nah, it's doing pretty good. Alright, for this kind of speed, yeah, it's doing pretty good. So I'm gonna put we're gonna get close enough that we can connect up to the linked container, and I'm gonna fill it up with the dirt again, and we're gonna take it out, speed and come back, and then oh wow, we're gonna go way past it. All right, let's get some thrust going in here too. Okay. By the way, have I mentioned we got a giveaway today? Yes, exclamation point giveaway. Get in on that 1 month code for the game. Use it to create a new account or to extend your current one. And Broggy, seriously, no more ore in Heisek. You must be talking about Eve. They made. It's not that there's no more ore there. They just made drastic changes. Okay, so we're just going to get it close enough to fill up the container, and then which I'm connected to the container there. All right, connected. Failed to move items. Oh. Yeah, okay, I get it. All right. Okay, it's turning a little bit slower. Just kind of to be expected. By the way, this is not designed to be really fast takeoff when fully loaded. It's designed to be it's designed to get you up to speed. But I do want to test it here, you know. So, do we think 2 large vertical boosters would do it on this? I don't know what those would cost. Oh, they're only, yeah, that won't increase the cost very much at all. Yeah, I am under budget. I'm under 400,000. This game is not on Steam. You can get it from us, Leroy. ! DU. You get subscription time from us. It's 21 bucks for 3 months. And the game itself doesn't cost anything. And so perhaps some space engines instead of liftoff. Oh, God, I don't know if they give enough thrust. Vertical boosters. I mean, we could do the thought of landing this on its tail. Where do you find the marketplace on Jago? Should make a command for that. There it is. It's handling fuel consumption really well. I'm gonna go get another drink. I'm gonna leave this flying out here while I do that. Don't nobody blow me up. All right. Yeah, the engines to push it down don't take nearly as much as what it takes to lift it off. To get it to separate. I actually have this problem on my other ship, too, now that I think about it. The other hauler that got blown up, the rye hauler, yeah, that one I have a problem too. Wouldn't lift off when fully loaded. All right, well, so we're at almost 1500. Yeah, we're gonna take like 10 SU to get up to speed. So, all right. Let's see if we can land this thing. Up on top of the other ship.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Vincia, thank you so much for 29 months as a sub. About 580 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Then after this, we're gonna go out and do a visit to boost another ship with my other guy. How much does vertical boosters weigh? God. Almost 3 tons each.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Granny-tastic, thank you for the follow. Thought you were following already. No problem. So this is gonna be good. The throwaway ship. You're new on Twitch, only here because of Dual Universe. Alright, Granny. Well, welcome. Welcome to the game. I assume you're playing. We're testing out a new ship here. This is, looks kind of like Thor's hammer. This is a throwaway ship, which is designed so that you can take it through PvP space and keep reduced risk on loss of funds. As it stands right now, the ship is around 400,000 quanta, and I'm gonna add a couple more things to it. We gotta add some more vertical boosters to it. This one's not enough. And so we're gonna bring it up to probably around 440,000. My goal is to keep the ship under 500,000. Makes it look a bit like a cargo net. Yeah, I was thinking for a nice hammer handle, but you know. It's aluminum and wood. I should probably change out the wood. I don't know, the wood can be version B. Because the wood's a little bit harder to make, costs a little bit more. Imagine a swarm of these launching at the same time. Yeah. So... yeah, we're, well, I'm gonna have a bunch of these. So... yep, I'm probably gonna just, I don't know. Probably take several of them out to my moon, have several of them at the space station and everything, and that way I'll just be able to pick one and go. They won't all get camped. Yeah, okay, so Rick says make a cylindrical handle on the next one. So let me get some more engineering in this. And you know, to make sure that the tech on it is good, you know, that it feels right and everything. And then you know, I wouldn't mind you know, paying somebody to spiff up the honeycomb design for me. Make it look better. How's the mass on wood? Well, I actually don't know. We're at 2.6 tons. I figure it's heavier than aluminum. Looks like a flying penis. Alright, whatever's on your mind. It is an anvil. Or a hammer, I mean. Not an anvil. Okay, now it's gonna be a little bit of a trick. I got all this weight on me. Feels a little awkward, but it's on there. All right. So we have the functionality. We just need to put on some more vertical boosters. Well, that pushed off fine. Yeah, the ship is docked on it. If it doesn't start to float away when you got when you get out of it, it's staying. When there's gravity on the space station, if you're not near anything, any planet or anything, then it'd be different. Now there's a bug of these that when you have a if I were to leave that other ship up there, come back, land it down in the bay below or whatever, then there'll be an issue of it coming with me. So on our space station there, what I have to do is I have to dock all the way over at one end on somebody else's space, and then undock the little ship, and fly it over and land it in there, and then walk back over and pick up the other ship. You have to get like 500 meters distance or something like that. Yeah, I don't have room to put engines in there, Rick, unless I was going to change and do it like VTOL, something like that. Name your AGG ship. You can call it, I like floaters. It floats, right? Yeah. You probably want to name it something else. You asked. So it seems to think that this level, I don't know. Well, now it doesn't. There we go. Okay, we'll get this landed, and then we're gonna hop on another character that's gonna go out and do a boost job. I think this weekend I may work on expanding my garage and expand the decking for the market. where all those ships are parked. We'll raise that up to the level of the rest of it. Okay, made it. Yay. Changing accounts here. The ship reminds you of a tick. Yeah, okay. Guess it could. Okay. Gotta go find the ship I'm gonna take here. Make sure it's all ready to go. Heading over to Sanctuary. By the way, all right. My wife, she made the stairway go straight up the AGG tower. I was like, can we change that? She agreed. All right. I think we're gonna take this one. Let's see what we got for fuel. And warp cells, 68 warp cells. Got a little nitron, got a little lithium. Alright, we should be fine on everything. I don't know what chair version or what version of the software is here, but hopefully it shows me my fuel tank status. I don't want to rebuild this one right now. Right, let's see here. System, Alioth, Sanctuary, set warp point. Yes, it does show it to me. Okay, that's pretty recent version. Alright, we have escape velocity. So this is the Light Skipper Courier. It is the best shuttle I've ever had. So, it's made by Toby One Kenobi. It's on DU Creators. And it, yeah, it's the best shuttle out there. It's going to take me 8 cells to get to Sanctuary. It's not bad. Yeah, and it's got a lot of interior stuff. Although mine's not updated. I gotta probably update some stuff here. These scripts, a lot of them stopped working, you know, with updates, which is frustrating. But one of these days I'll get that stuff figured out.
Warp sequence initiated.
Ooh-wee.
Warp sequence completed.
Gee whiz. That just looks scary. No, sometimes you have to do multiple jumps. 500 SU is the limit. So sometimes I have to jump to an intermediary planet to get to another one. Yeah, this is the best built shuttle around. It even has a hatch on the bottom in case you land upside down. It's very well thought out. It's the lightest one out of all the shuttles in my fleet as well. So And see, that's where the savings in warp cells comes in. It being light. So, yeah, so Shaler, you're wondering about the vertical fix. Okay, so I'm doing this from memory because I can't see it right now unless I get out of my seat. But when you're looking in the when you're looking in the stuff that you can change for the Lua, then remote unit, check that, and check check the remote unit. I think that's the one. And then you can get your horizon back. I'm going pretty fast this close to the atmosphere. I'm kind of banking that I'm not going to get too much closer. All right. Don't worry, I can't really fly that good. This ship just makes me look like it. The heck? Whew, that is huge. Alrighty. If you want to get on comms, you can. Don't have to, as long as we don't run into any troubles. Alright. Canceled it. Okay. Alright, let's see here. This one here. Alright. So we got fuel tanks and containers. Don't have fuel in them. All right. Oh, damn! I fell down.
Soon finished yet.
Oh, hey. All
Okay.
right. Is there a container hub with this as well?
Yeah, near the fuel tanks atmospheric.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. Declare that one as linked container.
At least for now, the ship can carry, for me, about 4 kilotons.
All right. Where did that go? It went into there. Okay, let's move that to container. Those are all boosted. Now to boost the one that I used is my swap storage. You'll have to redo all your engine links. this won't repopulate correctly if you had set up anything special with them. Okay.
Need now to reconnect because I just crashed.
Alright. Apparently I can't jump high enough to get up there. Alright, well I suppose I can go into build mode. Alright, where was that? I saw it here, I thought. So where did you say the container hub is?
In the center of mass.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Just going to make sure that connecting all these back up that it's reading the right amount. God, that is so hard to get to right there.
You can move a hub from there.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll just move it and then you can place it back wherever you want it when you're... I put it up on the floor by your chair. All right. I'm missing one. I think it's this one. No. All right, perfect. Got it all done. All right, I'm on the wrong container. Let's see here. I should not have access to that linked container anymore anyway. All right. There you go. Hope that all works out well for you.
Less weight and more.
Oh yeah. Yep, 50% more space, 25% less weight of the cargo.
Yeah, no, I still don't have those skills yet. I have only level 4 on everything on engines and so on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I decided to work on the lesser used skills first because I figured everybody else has all the other stuff. So.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Well, thank you for the quanta as well.
And thank you for the boost.
Yep.
Okay,
All right.
until next time, because you
Yep.
see, we have big ship waiting.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, you got a lot of stuff going on here. Boy.
That big ship is like 100 containers.
Oh, that's a ship over there?
Yep, 100 container ship.
Oh my goodness. Huh. All right. Well, yeah, that's crazy. All right. As long as it works for you.
Okay, bye.
Bye. All right, so let's see here. Now, I'm going to go buy a blueprint here for another shuttle. And let's see here. I forget what it's called now. Darn it, and it's not on my list here anymore. All right, it's the one where I went out to get it once before. Needs more containers. 144 would be the yeah, let's see here. Looking on this other computer here. That's right, that's what it's called. Called the needle hopper. And all right, so we go Elioth warp point. And then okay. Not a very far trip, just over on Alioth. The one at the market looks nice, but you haven't flown it yet. Yeah, I'm going out and getting this one called Needle Hopper. So I haven't tried the one at the market yet. So I think it weighs just a little bit more than this, but we'll see. I've just been waiting for when I come out here again. So, good timing. Planet is too close to allow warping. Oh, this planet is too close. All right, I'm still close. Too close. All right. Okay, we'll get a little bit further away. Oh, you figured it out. Okay, good. Sorry, because I forgot to look again, Shaler. So, all right. There we go.
Warp sequence initiated. Warp sequence completed.
Well, maybe I should have just kept going. I still have 2 SU to fly. Maybe I should have just gotten enough speed to just come straight here. It only cost me 1 warp cell, but you know. This is the one where we went to the dispenser location that said was there on its thing, and it wasn't there. And then I talked to him on Discord, and he said, oh, he's gonna move stuff out there, so. And then he sent me a message saying it was out there, so give it a shot. Yes, I just warped between these two. That's why I said I should have just slow-boated it over. I mean, it only cost me 1 warp cell, though. Cells are 11,000 each right now. Yeah, they were 9,500. I don't know why the price went up, but they did. Or it did. Yeah, I had to raise my price at our marketplace because I'm basing it off of the Alioth price, even though I'm manufacturing most of them, but also I end up needing to buy more of them. I gotta be able to get them. Am I going too fast here? Am I gonna overshoot? I might. Looks like it. Damn, I was going too fast coming in there. Lucky I didn't blow myself up. Alright. Bunch of interesting looking ships out here. Alright, I'm gonna step away for just a moment, be right back. Hey, I saw the question about sharing the coordinates. So, exclamation point DUC, and the one I'm about to buy is Needle Hopper. This one right here, which is a better shuttle, I've not found anything. This is the best one I know of. I haven't flown the other one yet, so I don't know, but the other one is Light Skipper. This is one that I'm in right now. Top recommendation is Light Skipper. This one. So this is one of the needle hoppers. See, this has no frills whatsoever. No screen, nothing. It could be added. Oh wait. Oh, the space engines are up here. Alright. I'm like, where's the space engines? Yeah, you know, getting up close to this one, it's definitely quite a difference in how things look, the attention to detail. The BP is 1 million. I'm assuming he has a dispenser around here. If I came all this way and he doesn't have a dispenser, there it is. Highway Warp Shuttle, personal transport only, not a hauler. Flies 1700 in atmosphere without taking any damage. It needs a screen up in there. Give it a little more flair. I'm gonna need a warp drive. Wonder if I have any other warp ships that I can take the warp drive out of the Caterpillar. I never fly it. It's just been kind of a useless ship for me. It's not very good at flying. I may just take it all apart. Alright. Blueprint. Let's see. Does it have anything crazy in here? Adjusters. Atmospheric air brake. Atmospheric fuel tank. Atmospheric engine. Man seat. Container S. Dynamic core S. Encampment chairs. Hatch. Landing gear. Retro brakes. Stabilizers. Warp drive, polished red steel, polished white steel. Alright, we can do this. Got it. So, where'd it go? Okay. So, I earned 1.6 on this trip. Cost me, you know, a couple $100,000 to fly, $300,000 to fly. Pick up that blueprint. The other one looks like a knockoff of Garrick's. Well, so you know what? When you see something that looks familiar to something that you've done, it's a sign you've done a good job. Now, this is 20 containers, carries 8.5 kiloton off of Alioth, can safely air brake land 17 kiloton on Alioth. Holy cow. So, why does it only carry 8.5 kiloton on Alioth but can safely air brake 17? Is that because you load it up with 17 you'll never be able to land with it, or you'll never be able to take off with it? It's a little confusing. 5 million for the blueprint. I could probably haul ass. It's got, what's that, 4 XL engines. Is that in case it's upside down? Oh. Oh, this has anti-grav in it too? Wow. Wow, look at all these brakes. Man. Oh, and here's the command area. This thing is big. A big ass downward thrust for station landing. Now Garrick's building something new too here, isn't he? Is there another ship over here? What is this one? This one just looks like an atmospheric. Atmosphere 10 container. Alright. How far away is Garrick out here? Let's see here. .54 kilometers away. Do we want to go see Garrick's new monster? I haven't seen Garrick around today. Chat, Garrick, are you around? That was one of Garrick's ships. 2 of them. 3 of them. Alright, so we're gonna go over to Garrick's place and check it out. Check out the new monster he's working on. So Garrick has been making a medium hauler, which I'll be buying one, I'm sure. Yeah, look forward to flying it. I don't think it's done, but I understand it's getting close. Screw it, you're buying another alt? Alright, Mr. Rogers. Yep. I know. It's that way, isn't it? No, this game does not allow character trading. Basically, he's opening another account. That's what he means, I'm sure. Another ship here still. That's the big beast over there, I think. And then I got that ship sitting on his roof there. Alright, let's go take a look at it. How do you get up there? Holy cow, look at this. We're gonna get into it in the front. I won't be able to open that up. Pretty interesting, the molding there for these. Yep, this will be an interesting ship when it's done. Well, I'm familiar with Eve. Yes, very familiar. How's the risk element compared to that game? How is safe space? You can lose stuff in safe space. It's not usually as malicious as losing stuff in safe space in Eve. There is PvP area here, and you can get blown up there too. And there's like corporate espionage and stuff like that. You know, the safe zone here is probably going to be pretty small later on in the game. I mean, it's not going to change size in what it is now, but it will be different as new solar systems open up. The safe space, the only safe space will be the space that's currently safe now. So if 10 more solar systems open up, it's still just the same amount of safe space. So yeah, if you're a fan of Eve, I highly encourage it. It is it's cheap to try too. You know, !DU, you can get it from us, the subscription, and it doesn't have let's see, it's 21 bucks for 3 months, and you're good to go with that. You know, no cost for the game. This is a ship that he's been working on. I think it actually flies if this is forward. So Yeah, it's a shuttle. A warp shuttle. Alright. Let's head back over to the ship. The lag here. Ugh. People who live here, they got everything cached. But, you know, those of us that don't, it can get pretty laggy while it caches everything. Let me just look at... Alright, heading back home. Yeah, and the only there's one other difference between Eve and this, and that is that Eve, you can run multiple clients on the same computer. This you can't. The anti-cheat will stop you. You can run multiple clients as long as you have multiple computers, and so, but you can't run them all on the same computer. That's the only thing. I wish it would, but it doesn't. All right, heading back to home base. Yeah, it was just a technology thing on that, and I hope that in the future we'll be able to, but right now, nope. Spent all my profits from this trip, but it's a good trip. Get out of this area and I'll get out of the lag. I think I'm just going to tear apart the Caterpillar. It's kind of a shame. I paid a lot of money for that. And it is cool looking. But... I mean, I'll just pull out the warp drive out of it right now, I guess. Mr. Rogers, thank you for that. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, I should probably just reuse all those parts on the Caterpillar. You know? It's a shame to tear it down, but it was my first medium ship. But it looks way better than it flies. Sell it? I could. Does anybody want to buy it? I don't find it on. Do you? I was looking for it on.
Warp sequence
New
initiated.
creators. I have a core BP on that. There it is. Oh, I was spelling it wrong. Well, he sells the blueprints for $2 million, so I guess I have a blueprint of it. Yeah, we built it too.
Warp sequence completed.
That's what it looks like. You know what? Maybe I should just rebuild it into something highly functional. I don't know. Yeah, it's from Star Citizen, which I also didn't know that when I bought it, and that's one of my things is I don't buy ships that are based off of other games and stuff, based off of other IP. And so it's another reason why I haven't flown it very much. But it's just a clumsy ship. Maybe I could do something to rework it. And it had some strange stuff about it. Like, the ECU, seriously, is on the top of the ship on the outside, not near the controls, the pilot controls and stuff. Just very strange. Then again, if I rebuild it into something else, I can't make a blueprint of it because I don't own it. So yeah, so you can't make a copy. Yep. Rick, do you want another project? Oh, I don't know. I can look at mine. Do you want another project to try and you know, hand you this ship, and then you see if you can make it a lot more useful, handle a lot better? It would take some redesign. It wouldn't be just a copy. It'd be a redesign. Although, you know, if you did that, then people might claim that you're copying somebody else's ship if we were selling it or something. Might be better to stay away from it, because I think they're still active in the game. Oh, you like my warp stuff here? And this is just a tiny little shuttle. Ed, are you getting into the game? If you do, come and join us. We're Dragon's Assembly. We got a huge organization here. We got people on 24/7. You can be in multiple orgs. So you meet with us where we treat it a lot like a fellowship, and we're a lot more casual about it. And you can also be in a hardcore corp too, or org. In fact, we're in an alliance, DIA, which is Olmeca Gold. It's formerly of Eve. And Olmeca runs it. Does a really great job with it, and they're really big into industry and PvP and some other stuff. So, yeah. Oh, they copied it from Star Citizen, though. They don't have much ground to stand on, to be honest. You know what? You might be right on that. But here I saw, you know, it's probably just something to stay away from. You'd have to significantly change it. The problem is you catch heat for it, whether you're right or wrong. Yeah, we don't want to be rude to active players. That's true too. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, let's just leave that one alone. Let's start an atmosphere within the planet. Oh, I'm too close? Alright. Didn't realize it. Okay. Let's just do brake landing then. So, yeah, and the only reason we did that other one is because the person was no longer active, not responding to us at all or anything. So, yeah. I agree. Be good to people in the game. They may not be good to us, but we can be good to them. You know? McVelly, you're starting your first ship. Enjoying it a lot? Yeah. It's hard to get going. But that's another reason to join our org. People will give you a hand. We have a factory on Sanctuary that if you're just looking to just get off of there and go. We're always making trips between the planets and stuff. So you can hitch a ride out to us here at Jago too. And now that we have the marketplace, we've got territory units, we've got static cores, we've got a lot of other stuff out here for getting started, and the bots are still buying out here. Yeah. Before the next show, I will have all of that aluminum sales up and running for y'all. And then I'll be able to replicate that out for each one of the other basic ores. And then I'll probably do steel first. So, yeah, McVelly, it's no problem. I mean, that's one of the reasons this game's really good, because you can build everything yourself and everything. Yeah. Yep. And it's a lot of satisfaction building your own ship and being able to actually get off of Sanctuary, because you'll crash a few times trying. Still gotta put the walls up there on that landing pad. Got the stairs up. So there's the caterpillar. I increased the space thrust on it already. I have not done anything with it in a while. So I don't even know if it'll fly well. The ship, it probably doesn't, the script is pretty old in it. It's got fuel. Oh, why can't I see my ship? Maybe we can base something off of this. I left the... forgot to shut the door. You know, this is all cool and everything. I like the scripts here. This is interesting how they've done the walkways with those. I put radars in it because it didn't even have radars and everything, and he's got it so you can close the doors here on everything. And warp drive up here. Yeah, so it's an interesting ship. I added 2 more space engines on it because it only had 2. And if you're just warping it all the time, 2 would be just fine, but yeah, it's an interesting ship. Alright, let's, where am I going with this guy? This guy is my builder. Oh, which means he's going to be working on this over here. I don't know when I should build the needle. And this right here. Is my other guy out of there? Shit, I don't remember. Oh, I think he's still in there. I don't want to tip it up. Alright, can I grab it from here? Maybe. Yeah. So, I think I want to, you know, make this my garage. Everything. I think we're gonna double the size of the opening here. And let's see, where's the core only goes up to here. But I think we're going to double it up to that size up there. See here? Oh, it could actually be even taller. Oh, how interesting. My wife's been working on this stuff. It's just looking great. I wish she was watching the show. She could hear me say that. So, I think we're going to raise the deck on this, and then this will be more shop space out there. And then we're going to bust out the walls here. I don't know if I can get up there. I'm going to bust out this wall. And then, yeah, the floor of this is all the way here. We'll have a little ramp up right here. And that ceiling will be way high. And then we have all this area here for building. And goes back here. Just gotta dig it all out. This is gonna be my garage. This is gonna be where I build the ships stuff. How many cores can you play with max talents? If you're doing it on the org level, it's thousands. Personal, I don't know. But what you do is you use one of your org spots, because you can be a legate of your own org, and then you train the org version of cores, and you're able to then do multiple. So we have, I mean, this whole place here, I don't know how many cores we have in use, but it's a lot. But we put them all into the org because just personal is not enough. Alright, so I'm going to get this done. And then I got to get some basic ores in here. I'm just failing on getting this illuminated glass done. And I'm out of aluminum. That's what I should do. I should take the caterpillar. We'll take the warp drive out of it, and then we'll put it up for display. Kind of like that TIE fighter. Maybe that's a good idea. I don't know, it has a lot of usable stuff in it though too. Alright, so here's the marketplace. In case any of you haven't seen it yet. It's open to anybody to place stuff here. We've got ships. Here's a little warp shuttle. How much is this one? I don't remember. 1 million for the blueprint. And you can buy container hubs, 10,000 each. Here's some more ship blueprints. And, you know, service guy sitting in here waiting for you. Oh yeah, you can't buy the blueprints. Shaman, you around? Shaman! Yeah. Gotta get that set up. Probably not making any sales. Here's a whole bunch of engine sales. I bought one here today. Ailerons, electronics. Service guy refusing service. Yes, lithium, scrap. Stabilizers, hovers. Some more ships over here. This is one I designed. It's not bad. It functions really well. It flies even better than it looks. It doesn't look too bad. Big light on it for mining. Yeah, 500,000 for a blueprint. I think not too bad. I restocked it because it sold out, but then nobody else has bought anymore. And I almost wondered if it would see it as a different version. Because they didn't stack. Does that make sense? Here, let me, let's see if they'll stack. If not, I'll just redo this. Could be that I made two different versions. No, see? It's not liking it, so let's do it like this. One, so maybe people aren't able to buy it. I need a test character. We've talked about this before. Alright. I guarantee you those are the same because they come from the same stack now. Hello, Farley. These are amazing. These little things here. These are like the magic carpet. You can hover in place. It's really great for getting up to the AGG pad and everything. Yeah. Here's where you can buy your territory units. 60,000. I think that's very reasonable, isn't it? They're 40,000. So it's, you know, a little bit more expensive. But it's out here because they weigh 20 tons. Yeah, I might have made copies from another BP. You were right. Some scrap. So here's cores, which we're not able to make cores at the moment, and so yeah, I thought about buying some of those. Here, if you're brand new out here, all four of the basic schematics for making pures. Sales stalls if you need to buy a, you know, want to start selling stuff out here, right there, exactly as this one. Comes with all the parts, $349. No. Here's another sales booth that they're offering to sell. I wonder if they got their other stuff up and running yet. This one's a demo unit. They have this interesting looking script over here. More ships. There's a VR to get to them. Need some containers. It's an interesting display. When I saw this at first, I'm like, what is going on here? But yeah. Space Sniffer, if you're gonna sell the XL and the extended, Will it fit in a small core? Maybe they won't fit in the dispensers. Yeah. Yeah, so Space Sniffer, you able to, they don't fit. Alright, yeah, and the other things are bugged. Oh, my wife's been working on the doorway here. Sweet! Look at that. It wasn't this way earlier today. So as ship sails are out here, we'll start wrapping them around the mountain here, out on this deck. What is this? Boy, somebody might stub their toe on that. You know what? These blocks like this have been appearing all over the place. Can't buy the containers? Oh, I don't know if I can buy the containers. I didn't try. It was blueprints that I was looking at that nobody could buy. Seeing if there's any under the floor here. Nope. Right, put that back. Oh, maybe somebody was counting the spaces she needed? Oh, no, I don't think so. Because she hasn't been using that material. That's material that we've been reclaiming, and then bits of it have been showing up and disappearing. I had some disappear downstairs, and it showed up like 5 or 6 days later. It is some sort of bug. Anyway, this whole deck out here is for ship sails. So, give us another week or so, and I'll start talking to all the sellers on DU Creators if they want to set up, you know, blueprint sales here or whatever. Did I just see a piece of dirt? I did. Okay, can I reach that? Got it. Yeah, you can buy from these, unless they're sold out. There's a link for the resources for new Twitch streamers, i.e. times people are on, demographics per topic, data things, would be great help. So let me just give you something you can Google. Operative echelon. And let's see here. Sully Gnome. Sully Gnome. SULLYGNOME. It tells you what people are playing the most, what's being watched, who's watching, what people are watching, and everything. And you can like look up Dual Universe, and you'll see that I'm the #2 streamer on there, most watched in last month or whatever. Yeah. So if you're planning on doing Dual Universe, you can refer affiliate sales to us, and we'll pay you and such in our store. !DU. That's where the store is. And we pay for referrals, and we like to support streamers, so yeah. All right, that's pretty much everything here. We keep adding a shop or two every day, so it's good. And that other ship downstairs, that hammer. I may eventually get it up and running. If it starts getting to be really good, then I'll offer blueprints of it, and I'll offer them cheap because it's meant to be thrown away. So I'll offer them at like 100K each, something like that, something really cheap. And then hopefully we can have all the parts for sale out here for them too. So I haven't been up this staircase since she finished this up to the top of the mountain, not to the top of the rest of the stuff. Looks like she's still working on the guardrail. Sign of Chaos, what is this? It depends on what this is. What are you referring to as this? Well, this game, Dual Universe. Giant space MMO that you can build stuff like you can with Minecraft. And it's an MMO single server. Everybody's in the same one. This is our base with Marketplace here. Yeah, it's a really great game. And I've been working on this tower here. It's the stairway to AGG heaven. It's not necessarily easy to run up all of this. I'm not going to run all the way up to the top. If I really want to get up there, I can take one of those little ships. Or I can land at the bar. What? You can't sit up here? Oh my goodness, you can only sit downstairs? Is this private club or something? I can't sit? Where's he? Or did the permissions get changed? Oh, something happened. Where's he changed his permissions? Yeah, there's no fall damage currently. I don't know if that'll ever change. Yeah, he did fix it so we could sit in these, but now we can't again. All right. Well then. Is this game out yet? Yes, you can play it right now. It's link in the description or !DU. You can get there's no cost to the game, but there is a subscription. But it's cheap. 21 bucks for 3 months. Comes out to about $7 a month. And the game is a good deal of fun. I definitely like it. So yeah. All right, I think we're about done for the day. I think that I feel like we're probably about done for the day. And no, you cannot play without a subscription. Can't play without a subscription. Low grav planet, yeah, it's about 0.5 G here. So, started streaming DU for Russian-speaking people. Too bad DU don't have referral stuff. What do you mean? Okay, Capulti, !DU. You can get it from us. You can refer sales to us. We sell to Russia. So, I mean, our stuff's in English, but we do support Russian customers. And be happy to pay you in US dollars for referring sales to us. And people can buy with us with rubles with a currency conversion. So all right, so we do have a giveaway, ! Giveaway, and you can get in on the giveaway. It's for a 1-month subscription code for the game. You can use it to extend your current subscription, or to start a new account. So I'll give you all a couple minutes to get in on that, and we'll draw, and then we'll be done for the day. And then Tuesday, I come back, and I'm gonna have all that aluminum sales up and running. I only have to make just a few more blocks, and all the product will be ready. And then I have to rearrange it. I have to make that whole display look right. It doesn't look right. So just change that a little bit. Right. Alright, so if you put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name in there in that box that said name when you got your entry in, I'll read that off. If you just put a message in, you didn't put any name, then I'll read off your real first name and just last initial along with the message so that you know who you are, but you'll still remain anonymous. And the winner will receive this by email. And and so you'll receive an email. It'll be to your email that you got confirming your entry. It'll be a reply to that. So Rick, stop by some time and leave a message about ship display. You have a way of people leaving messages at your place? Sounds interesting. All right. Congratulations to Top Sock. Top Sock, you are the winner. Congratulations. There you go. Okay. So next show will be Tuesday. Oh, leave a message on Discord. Well, maybe I'll just visit while I'm on the show. Maybe next time I'm at Sanctuary. Or I'll go through your VR display. That'd be easier than writing things out. Okay. That's it for today. So, thank you everybody. And if you need any more subscription time or you want to get a new account, !du, get it from us. You have my thanks and gratitude. And then I will see you all on Tuesday. So, take care everybody.